Welcome and good evening, you wonderful dice of all lands. I am Lunar D8. This is part 18 of Let's Play Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. OBS seems to be working fine, so let's go to hop on into this. Want to double check OBS, press the Windows button, double check OBS, all seems fine. Okay. Where last left off, Angie was dead, and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to look at. I looked at a video. There's pool of blood.
Is this...
What?
So what? Like I'd know. Got a minute?
You're right.
I think the amount of time we have is based on how long it takes Monokuma or the Cubs to build whatever the execution trap is for the person who committed the murder. That's why he said it's like, oh, when he's done waiting. It's just like, he's not waiting. He's literally just letting us investigate till he's done building shit.
That's true. By the way... Sure, whatever.
I appreciate... Fine, fuck. Okay, time to leave. Well, at least the anthropology lab is close. I believe they're having a seance in the dark rooms. So, where's the door?
Okay.
That's true.
I feel like that's... like, I'm pretty sure Kyo is definitely going to be a murder suspect at some point, and by suspect I mean guilty. But I feel like this is too obvious.
No.
That's true.
Hi, Coconut.
Oh?
Ew.
Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is it?
So that means...
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I remember correctly,
Wait. So is he So is he going to have himself get possessed by Angie?
I see. Yeah.
So he's going to have himself get possessed by Angie.
But
Like I said, unless he wanted to get fucking caught. Or unless he's hoping to utilize everyone's blind faith to Angie. Like, oh yeah, that was totally Angie speaking through the ventriloquist dude. But I feel it's like too obvious. Like, I'm pretty sure Kyo's gonna kill someone eventually. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a murderer at some point, if not already. I'm just saying. I feel it's too soon.
but huh?
See?
Ugh.
That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Okay. Wrong way.
Hello. Oh. Oh man.
listen up!
I guess you have a point.
You see.
You're at least telling him thank you anyway.
Why you?
Dude, you didn't want to come to begin with. Yeah, that is why they're apologizing. I mean, they are at least apologizing, and they did say thank you anyway.
Do not mock me.
Kyo apologized.
Oh man. How rude.
Stop it.
How is it a betrayal, man?
So then,
Okay, don't step on the circle.
understand.
Okay, I will carefully walk around it. Where did you get all the salt? Also, you're really good at drawing with salt.
That's correct.
I know practice makes perfect, but for you to do something like this, in this detail, using the salt, and the amount of time, that's... I find that less believable than bringing back the dead. That's definitely a talent, man.
Well then.
Could have brought a flashlight.
Terrifying. Okay. Do not
That is impressive. That takes photographic memory to another fucking level.
Do you
Okay,
understand?
you're asking too much there. I can't read that in the dark. Okay, this... I feel you're asking too much. You could have made the words glow in the dark.
Huh? Oh.
Are you... So I know the rhythm and intonation.
Okay. Well then.
How exciting!
So then.
I'm pretty sure you're not the first person she'd want to see if she came back. Probably gonna be Himiko. I thought it was gonna be you.
No. Yeah? That's right. Please.
Well, that's extremely wholesome.
By the way,
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have emotions and feelings. You should try to, share. Yeah, you want to be careful not to hurt anybody, but you want to be honest about how you feel, but also respectful. Both things are true. Just make sure it's like a punching bag or something, and not an actual human.
Yes.
As I said, there's games like, Halo, and I have an actual punching bag. It's fine to vent anger on that stuff, but an actual person, no. You gotta be careful about that stuff, people. Yay!
So then.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I would like
least she doesn't have to-
medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
At least... Well, I did say she had to crawl like a fucking turtle. So I'd say at least there's a path leading to the circle, otherwise she'd have to fucking hopscotch.
Please
Yeah.
be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Most stones are from some courtyard.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Okay.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
That does seem pretty fucking uncomfortable.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
What if she gets a cramp?
Piece of cake. I have
Like,
5
I know if I
bullets.
try to sit in that position for a while, I know my back starts to cramp up and it hurts. I don't even have 1-star flexibility. Maybe why I get cramps.
So then... Let's see.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Is it a solid iron cage?
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
That'd be like 80 pounds.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
You are right to be worried. If we fucking let this drop, we could actually kill you. And if I could, I mean I expect it would kill you.
Body discovery announcement happened during this.
Yep, that would definitely kill you.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So
She definitely...
we cover the basket with a white cloth.
Master of Nido Aikido or not, I don't think she'd be able to lift that. It's not an issue like, oh yeah, I'm sure she could squat a lot of weight, but here's the thing. How on earth would she be able to move at an angle, making it possible to use physical force? I mean, she wouldn't even be able to do the equivalent of a push-up at that angle.
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place
You know,
the wooden statue of the dog god.
Tenko's voice reminds me a lot of Roll Casket from the Mega Man Legends series. And I know a lot of people out there are kind of sad that Mega Man Legends 3 didn't come out on the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 like we were originally told it was going to. But here's the thing, the fact that we've had to wait like fucking 20 years for it means that whenever they do come out with it, fucking PS5 and Xbox Series X will be the technology. So we could actually literally have a Mega Man Legends 3 optimized for PS5 to where it actually uses the full capacity to where like Mega Man is the most realistic Mega Man ever with the most going on ever.
The four of us may need to do this.
It could be the greatest game ever
The
conceived.
statue is quite heavy.
Then we could also have like I know there's Brave Fence Musashi and Samurai Legend Musashi. We could have a whole new Musashi game too, but you know, for PS5. How? I'm surprised we could lift that even as a group, let alone walk through that fucking narrow ass circle. The staging of this ritual is more unbelievable than the ritual itself.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton.
We're gonna have like a body announcement where everyone finds us dead from hernias.
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
How are we lifting it? I'm pretty sure 4 of me would struggle. And I'm pretty sure I'm stronger than Kyo. I'm not athletic or shit. But... And granted, I'm not as strong as I used to be, but still. And I was never actually really athletic.
Totally wiped.
I'm glad the cage is made of iron, because if it fucking gave out at any time, it would crush Tenko to death. And if there was any chance of her getting out before, it's definitely gone now.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances...
I don't care! Then use the magic to fix my back later!
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
It's fine, if it falls through, it'll probably just kill you, collapse the floor, make us all fall to our death, and we'll all die.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Yeah, by the way, you're trapped.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
So even if you wanted to move, I don't think that's even possible now.
Let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid...
How did we walk here in a fucking circle through that fucking...
So then,
Bringing people back to life makes more logical sense than what we just did.
Got it.
well then,
Okay.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Okay.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
Real quick, before we start the sentence. I'm sorry I couldn't help sort your books. There was a pretty girl and boobies. So, priority list.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Do we have matches?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
Did you hand me the matches? Because I need it too. Okay. Want to double check OBS. Want to make sure Shuichi didn't blow out OBS. Okay. Seems to be fine.
At long last.
Okay.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Okay.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
I feel like it would probably rhyme if it was in Japanese. I don't know if rhyming was a thing in Japanese songs, but I feel like since this was probably written originally in Japanese.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Okay.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
Tenko, did you read this lyrics?
At last, at long last.
Achievement unlocked. The rest of the achievement I can't read because it's too far fucking down.
Say.
What's the matter?
Hold on. Let's see.
Okay.
Huh? Well.
Okay. Okay.
That cannot be.
I mean, even if something's perfect, I'm sure it still fails. Doesn't mean anything was wrong, it just means that's life.
What?
I see, yes. Hold on. Man. Now, I will remove the
Is it physically going to be energy under there? Nope, still Tenko.
Oh,
Oh, what? Oh! Oh, God!
perhaps.
What? What happened? What? What? I'm sorry, Tenko, you didn't deserve that. Is she dead? Would you be able to lift it up yourself? I mean, it is fucking heavy as... How did you die? Damn it!
Really? Ah! For now.
I'm sorry, Tenko.
What?
I don't even know. What, did the fucking floorboard give out under her?
How did this happen? Well, that's...
What, did the floor... Because I know they're not really nailed in, but they still shouldn't collapse.
What on earth?
Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
Say,
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
huh? If so,
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
that's right.
1,
Yeah?
2, 1,
Not that!
2.
It's Monokuma, you're like, yes, it's my time to shine.
Of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
No way!
1,
Hey, Monokuma, you're needed. For the one thing you're fucking good for.
1,
Yeah?
2.
Ah!
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
That's right!
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Daddy!
1,
Father!
2.
Okay?
Here I am! Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
Why did you lick the other you?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love and Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! It's better not awaken anything in you.
Oh! Oh! That's,
No, no. To tell you the truth, I'm satisfied with this. Yeah? Hey!
Why?
I'll answer that.
Huh?
In other words,
Okay, that's an interesting way to do that rule. But yeah, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then. Go ahead. Father!
It's not smooth, he just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Daddy!
How nice!
What the fuck's happening? You okay, Monodum?
Listen closely.
Nope.
Let's see.
How exciting!
Guys, she is literally dead. Shouldn't we be more sad about this?
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
Yes.
Huh?
But you know... Listen up.
Okay.
All right.
Was she crushed? I'm sorry you died. What the fuck happened? A stab wound to the back of the neck. So she was straight up fucking stabbed through a fucking iron cage in a dark ass room. The what? But she was covered in an iron cage, covered by a white sheet, covered by a dog thing, in a room full of people, in the dark.
Jeez. Hey!
Are you guys gonna date?
What? Cursed!
Okay,
Kaito, calm down.
it's cool, man.
No way there's a curse!
I care more about the dead person.
Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Are you okay?
My bad.
Okay.
That's correct.
This is...
Well, I mean, Kyo does seem legitimately fucking concerned, and he really did want the seance to work.
How can this be?
Again, the logic of how the fuck she was killed. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Well,
Got it.
No.
Ah,
Do you have a flashlight built into you?
listen up!
Power of floodlight cocked begin!
His eyes lit up! I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Gave him a dick?
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Did you make Mecha Jesus?
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Did you just quote the Beatles? That's a really old song.
Oh, man.
It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, Tenko, you are quite dead. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. How, though? How did someone stab you through an iron fucking cage covered in a sheet, covered with an iron dog, surrounded by people in the middle of a salt circle in a dark-ass closed room? I don't know.
What's the point? Okay.
That, and I'm like, if you get stabbed in the neck like that, would you be able to get air from your lungs to your vocal cords?
That's obvious. By the way,
I'm more concerned how the killer was even in the same room. And even then, what would be the fucking point? Like, you already killed Angie, what was the point of killing Tenko?
is this...
Okay.
Hey. Is this...
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Then...
Huh?
Hey. So did Himiko kill her by lifting the cage too early? If so, that's just fucked up. But no, we saw blood beforehand, I'm pretty sure.
Is this... Got a minute?
Okay.
Okay. No blood on the cage. I mean, on the clock, though.
Is this...
Okay, there is blood.
But
So was she stabbed from under the ground?
Okay.
I mean, the only person who would have known exactly where she was would have been Kyo. I mean, he's the one who placed the fucking rock. But if he killed Angie, what was the point?
If I remember correctly,
I mean, isn't everyone here about the same weight? Because I don't see much difference in frame between the women and the men in this game. But they're all fairly skinny. But I mean, most of these women seem to be listed at about 115.
I'm kidding. Is this...
okay.
I don't think she would be able to get out at all.
Well... What?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
But
So what? Hey. Stop it. What? Because.
okay.
I guess.
Hey!
Wait.
Gonto, are you gonna break her neck?
What?
Like I thought.
Well, she's probably in shock. Yeah, she's been really shocked over Tenko. Understandable, they were like best friends.
Why? How can this be?
Oh, crap, I couldn't even fucking see you, man. Okay, Mecha Jesus.
That cannot be.
I mean, he seems legitimately upset.
I knew it. But of course.
I'm concerned about your priorities, but still, it would seem that you're not the killer. I'm pretty sure you're going to be the next killer, though. You're going to be the next person to kill somebody. But it seems pretty obvious that it wasn't you this time. No!
This is stupid.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
Well, we heard a thunk sound, you know, during the middle of the song. So the reason why the possession didn't work is because you can't possess... Well, I suppose you could possess a dead body. Probably be easier, actually. I'm just saying, she was killed in the middle of the song before she could get possessed.
Yes.
Ah!
That sounds almost like fucking wooden floorboards breaking.
What do you mean?
Yes. No.
Then,
Well, that's... I see, yes. How?
I understand you're being helpful, but this is not a time to be happy. Kung Fu. Wow.
No.
Huh?
Please don't tell me you're the killer. I would like to get the 5-flower thing. Also, you're the most interesting person in this game at the moment. Why is it like every time I find a character, I'm like, okay, I want to hang out with this character, and they're like, no. I'm like,
Could it be?
Fucking moron!
yeah? Can I look at the wooden board? Yep.
Why? If I remember correctly. Why? But...
God damn it. I had to look at the candle.
Well,
Is this...
okay.
I already did! What else is there?
Hey,
By the way,
that's true.
What does carry Kibu like a fucking flashlight?
okay.
Okay.
Yep. Well, that's depressing as fuck. Kyo, if you're the one who killed people, it seems like you want us to catch you.
Okay.
Because who else knew where the fucking marker rock was going to be? Or what room we were going to use?
Okay.
Wouldn't whoever did that... Well, here's the thing. Kyo wouldn't be able to do it because he was up there with us. But who else would have known where she was going to be?
Hey.
Ah,
What do you mean?
That's true. Okay.
Okay.
That's true.
That's true.
This takes a... I mean, no one else would have known exactly where she was going to lay, but... You know, there's no way Kyo would have got down there. Hell, we could hear him singing in the fucking room the whole time. Plus, he cares about the seance. He wouldn't jeopardize his fucking seance.
Then
Also, if you already killed someone, what's the point going for a second? What? A sickle? What?
Okay.
is this?
Huh?
Well,
Well,
that's right.
but
That's true. Hey,
that's true.
What else? What?
hey. That's true.
No.
Nope.
Well,
But wouldn't we have seen like a light, you know, from above? Yeah, the floorboards.
is that all right?
By the way,
Huh?
because
You're right.
then
Okay. But
I'm kind of expecting the ding dong investigation's over as soon as I get back to the other lab. What could possibly be happening? Oh my!
It's a lie!
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I felt bad that you died for a millisecond, and I regret it.
Huh?
Let me get a peanut butter sandwich. I'm going to get that jam, and I'm going to eat my fucking sandwich. By the way, what's the best thing to put on a peanut butter sandwich? Like normally, traditionally, a lot of people, and I've had plenty of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, both with grape jelly, strawberry, blueberry, apricot, all that shit. Marmalade's kind of disgusting, mixing with peanut butter. Traditionally, peanut butter and grape jelly tends to be the best. But then again, I've seen people eat, and I've also tried, peanut butter and hamburger sandwiches, peanut butter and hard salami, peanut butter and pickles, peanut butter and actual just straight up sugar poured on the peanut butter, peanut butter and honey. On a side note, also mayonnaise and onion sandwiches. Some people in the past actually would straight up go lard and onion, but that's a bit gross. But I think a mayonnaise and onion sandwich with a little bit of cheese and salt and pepper actually isn't bad. Hell, there's a thing over in like parts of Europe where most people will put butter on a sandwich when you're eating a meat sandwich. But here in America, that would seem very odd, and most Americans would be like slightly grossed out by that, or in disbelief, like they're being pranked. But it actually is normal in parts of Europe to actually put, butter on the inside of your sandwich. Dude, fucking hate you. Why do you...
So mean.
Okay, fine. You're still an asshole, but you need medical care. Which one of us can treat wounds?
You got a minute?
Your sacrifice wasn't in vain, Coconut! You say we wouldn't have had time to investigate.
Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about! Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
Okay.
The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
What?
See?
It's fine, we can read it at the trial grounds. Okay. I'm not gonna carry you. Ganta, carry Coconut. Kibo, use like robot powers to fix him. I was just admiring our friendship. Now you're gonna make me run all the way to the... What? I need a fucking elevator. I do like the little icons for people's labs.
Oh dear. Oh.
Don't worry.
It's kind of a compliment.
Ah.
I don't know. That being said,
Booyah!
Unacceptable.
rest in peace.
But... well, you know... I also... Indeed...
Don't question his robo faith. You are a robot, man.
Got a minute?
Jeez.
Huh?
That's right.
All right already.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Okay.
Huh?
You.
damn. Shut up!
All right already.
It's a lie.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be the next victim. So I'm pretty sure the next case is going to be you dead and Kyo is your killer. Calling it. Case number 4. Kyo will be the murderer and you will be the victim.
Listen up.
Okay.
Please wait.
Is it Dr. Is it Dr. Chiro?
You're so dumb. That is not funny.
Are you on your tiptoes, man? It looks like he's standing on his tiptoes. You're already the tallest motherfucker here, and you weigh 3 more than all of us. I'm sorry, you're sad. What? Do you know something?
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's go admire fucking Monokumo's abs. Where do you keep getting this shit you can break, man? How do you build all this shit? Okay. I'm looking forward to which one of the Monarch Cubs dies next.
Now then, extreme!
It really looks like Himiko is preparing to do the fucking fusion dance for Dragon Ball Z. Wow, everyone's alive on this screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back. I'm going down the stairs. Put my 2 liter of 7-Up that's just been sitting here back down in the fridge because it's warm at this point. I'm back. Oh, man. Wow, I can't buy any new skills. I don't know which I would want. That could be very useful, actually. I want that.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get...
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Usually aren't.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
You're really on the route that Angie killed her from the grave.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Why are you saying it that way? It's very disrespectful to the situation.
Maybe
As I
the resurrected
eat.
transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
No, because it said you had to burn the Necronomicon to ashes to resurrect someone. And Necronomicon clearly not burned to fucking ashes, because we read about the burning to ashes in the Necronomicon.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this...
No, because regardless if the freaking Necronomicon thing would have worked or not, it wasn't done.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Oh my god.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
I mean, he's not late if he was brought back to life.
This crime was committed. They came back to life.
I wanted to hear that spit. Nope. Okay.
That's wrong! I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna burn the fucking Necronomicon after the class trial and bring Hamtaro back to life. Would prefer Kaede, but the effigy's kind of stabbed. I'd rather not bring her back to life just to die again.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Are you going to resurrect Hamtaro yourself, just to prove a point?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back at the Ultimate Academy as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Are you gonna do it yourself to prove a point?
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
All that we
He's alive.
once powerful.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
And Monodum took that personally.
It was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
I feel like Monokuma himself is gonna do shit just to prove his fucking point.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Huh?
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie. Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Yeah? How so?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just
What?
admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Well, I call bullshit that he said he didn't care about a katana. I really don't know what the fucking is. Internet. Tell me what to do. Sumichi's account broke in. Gotcha.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I feel that's a lie.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Why is the words crawling?
Broke in.
That's wrong.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
You did seem kind of angry at her.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Dude.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
I can't see any of them fucking doing it.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, it was important to her, so.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
It may not have been healthy, but it seemed legitimate.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Really?
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Perhaps the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Yeah, besides, torture usually isn't used to get the truth. It's usually either get somebody to, submit, or tell you whatever you want them to fucking tell you. It's usually just a means of control.
I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not the culprit.
I'm glad I have the Mass Panic library glare. Because the fucking yelling shit is kind of an issue. Okay?
Let's consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Thank you.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone killed them
culprit.
before. Only student council members had access.
Ah! No.
Who the culprit is,
I didn't know robots used
Damn it!
telling lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Yeah, I can tell.
Other possibility.
Try student council.
That's possible.
A
Yeah?
dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
I heard it!
Yep, the library glare is the best choice. I would have had problems without the library
It
glare.
wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
I've heard that's a useful skill to have, because usually it's a bit expensive to call a locksmith if you lock yourself out of something.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Really? Really?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes, it is. It is a joke.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
I'm pretty sure the way that someone used it, I think they used a thin sword to slide between the cracks of the door to mess with the lock.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Yeah, can you?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Probably the sword. Oh my god! It's a sheath. Why can't I just pick one of these? Pretty sure I lose health every time I do that. God damn it. What the fuck is this? Is that fucking plankton? Oh, it's a Monokuma. Maybe it's because the sword isn't fully exposed.
I see it!
Interesting.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Coyote's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Yeah, from the first game. Are you...
Are you talking about a different...
It was the first game. It was the very first murder in the very first killing game of Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
That was when Saya died. And you know what? That just confirmed it. 1, this is the same universe. And 2, for this to matter to you, you're somehow Junko Energy. Are we in hell? Are we in hell? Like the first game, it was actual literal Junko Enoshima alive. The second one was an AI. Is she? Are we being fucked with by the ghost of Junko Anajima?
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
The other thing is this. They left the sword in the room. So how did they lock the door again when they left?
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
I don't know. Well, I mean, the ceiling wasn't finished. Did they crawl out through the fucking ceiling? The culprit will be clear. What? How does this reveal the culprit? Ooh. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Can't see the road. Yep, no, that wouldn't make sense. It's gotta be this. Okay. Ah, the fucking desert's bright. Damn it. What was done to the katana to turn the lock? What? Okay. Oh god. What? How would that work? That is a lot of letters. How was the effigy manipulated to affect the lock? Probably because it was hung upside down to swing. What, did they use it like a fucking metronome? No. Well, I didn't fall. Spin? I mean, it did have the hand out. Seems weird, but okay.
It connects. That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
That's how they locked it after they left? They used the key sword to unlock it going in, and then what they did, they stabbed it into it, and then basically used it like a pendulum.
Effigy spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterswing to push the lock into place?
That's actually pretty fucking smart.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope.
The writers of this game did a good job.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
And born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
Please don't appreciate.
But couldn't have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited. Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes,
I didn't say that.
I
In
did.
any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we figured it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
It would take a bit of strength to actually hang up wax effigies like that.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Just him being an asshole.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
It's his oxygen.
Cough it out, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
That's not the reaction you're supposed to have to that.
What should we talk about now?
Good way to change the topic, Donta.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
What the fuck is this?
Suspect Rangers?
Go, go, suspect rangers! I don't remember the rest of the Power Rangers theme.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Oh my god!
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that
I vote all of you.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. Gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Wait a minute. You were covered in blood. Well, no, you were... That wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
I am quite curious.
Stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Really?
You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
But how would she have killed Tenko from underneath the floor? She was in the room with us.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he thinks that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
I'm sure she understands.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
That's why you gotta tell the people you care
Too
about.
late to realize that now.
Yeah, that's why you gotta tell the people you care about that you care about them while they're alive.
Our only option.
Because you never know what'll
is to
fucking
face her
happen.
death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Okay, cool.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Does that still count as killing?
Who's being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too.
Okay.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Okay. I just now realized we're gonna have even one less person after this trial, because somebody's gotta get executed.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yeah, but again, it seems way too fucking obvious.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand.
There's also the fact that he seems like really, into the whole seance thing. I don't think he would fuck it over.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I really don't see Himiko being the one to do it.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Yeah?
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Yeah?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Enough with the suspense.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean a candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Internet. Okay. Our villain had a light hole in the corner. What? How is that the answer?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
That's wrong!
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If the light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when you did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
It actually does.
My vision
Just not
is
good
somewhat
ones.
poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Now I just feel bad for you.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Good for you, Kibo.
Enough with the flashlight! Way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Yes, Gonta. You are right.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
I think he is.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I'll go with that.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
They did that in the previous game. Also, we didn't see any glowing paint.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the...
Monokumo? Are you gonna react to this?
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yep. That was the case where the imposter, who was a fat Byakuya, got stabbed. I thought it was actually Byakuya. I just thought he couldn't handle the stress of the shit you did to him in the first game. Which, I don't blame him. I eat non-stop too, because I'm a fat fuck. So, I like eating. And it's comforting.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard used?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
we shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Yeah, what?
Now hurry up and think!
You didn't offer anything!
Golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Why are you the most interesting person we have left alive? That actually is...
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Okay?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Okay.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
No one is a ninja!
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
I'm surprised she was able to lift the cage.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
What the fuck is happening?
There's no down!
What?
When Tenko got killed,
Nope. Internet. Tell me the answer. White sheet, moment cage was lifted.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? That's wrong!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Please don't be the killer, Mew! Please do not be the killer.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Please don't be the killer. Please.
What?
Game. Please don't have her be the killer. I'm at 4 out of 5 pedals, guys.
It's gonna go all out!
I want... No. I hate this game. I'm gonna look up the answer to this now. got your... Okay. Sitting in there with her neck exposed. Marker stone. Marker stone sitting in there. Okay. Okay, so sitting in there with her neck exposed. Gotcha. Marker stone.
Tenko died after the seance.
How do I...
It happened when the sheet
This shit is confusing. I can't...
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
This is asking too much of me, game.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle.
I can't even remember what I'm supposed to react to. Sitting in there. Okay, I'm supposed to react to sitting in there.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
This is fucking retarded.
long enough to reach
This is so fucking fucked up. You fucking... This is so... Okay, I can't hit the fucking...
I'll cut through your words.
This is so fucking stupid.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Okay, you seem legitimately embarrassed, so... Yeah, thank goodness you're not the killer.
Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? What?
In there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
How would they have fit inside the fucking cage?
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. Internet. Scrolling. What? Okay. Tenko killed herself? What?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we didn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
Why?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Haha.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Mew?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Are you trying to make her feel guilty?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
That sounds like Najito. Monokumo?
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Monokumo.
But what are you saying? Tenko isn't like that. She told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Why does this sound like the ending of Evangelion?
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Okay.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Not sure if you were saying that or thinking it.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Alright, I'll give you a...
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay. Right, Tenko's last.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan...
So it is Tenko's last moments. I have to go last of her strength, but I have to lie.
This is to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Kind of ironic you said I only tell the truth while committing perjury.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly. As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Okay.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Heard a sound.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Okay. The sound,
Did
yeah.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Why did it say was somebody naked? Okay, so I'm supposed to react to
Did
Himiko.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Also, I'm pretty sure Coconut said something about someone being naked.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
God damn it. This is fucking stupid!
How dark it got in there.
Well, at least I get to see the...
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
You never know if anyone was naked.
Relight the candles.
Why would anyone have got naked?
Seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of...
Ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Why am I so fucking terrible at this? Oh my god, just go faster.
Did anything seem out...
The ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. While we were all singing the song,
I apparently have to lead it a little bit.
I heard something.
I'll shoot right below you. Thank you.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like...
Nope, I have no... Oh, I can't even pause. Damn it! Okay, I'll just have to look at... So I have no idea what this would be. Loose floorboard.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the
the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
How?
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it was up there.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Back to the internet. Stomp through cross piece. Okay. Weird, but okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable
Someone who participated in the seance.
That wouldn't make such...
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
That statue.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such...
But we already said there was...
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What, did they just angle the sickle so they'd stop the... They would like swing it up? Nope. Internet. Seesaw effect. Okay. There's no W anywhere. Oh, there we are. Is that an F?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece.
It also means that the culprit wouldn't have known who had been killed in the seance. They were just...
The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
And it could have been Coconut because he didn't know about the white sheet.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
That still shouldn't have killed you.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But what?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Nope, obviously I'm wrong. Okay, internet. The top of the cage. Okay. So you guys give me another chance.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Wouldn't we have seen it though?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
It was inside the fucking dog statue?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
How? Oh, it was placed... Oh. But then how did the sickle wind up underground?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you
I'm glad you didn't show me somebody stepping on the damn thing, lifting her head up into the back of the... Oh god.
Tenko's body would have shot upward.
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
Top of the cage.
Son of a bitch!
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade was connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy. It would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
The sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact made floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
It can't be good old-fashioned if it's not very...
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
What?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
What?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand. By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean? Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
But she volunteered to be under the cage first.
That is why you chose that room for the seance.
But she volunteered to be under the cage.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who...
But she volunteered to be the first one.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
But she
You were
volunteered.
quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab. Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
Besides, she was the one who volunteered first.
Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
She volunteered first, though. So that wouldn't make any sense. I think Coconut did it.
Well now.
It's okay.
Absolutely right. Hey, all right.
That's dark.
This is
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No?
Is
I
all
didn't...
that remains of a once powerful
You
nation.
know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep.
Right
Tasty,
now, you're on
tasty
the
sweet
threshold
buns.
of an amazing adventure.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
delicious. That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
He is all that remains of a once.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Yes, because the power of friendship compels you.
Shut up. I told you. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Besides, would she even have enough weight to her body to be able to move that floorboard?
Pointless quest.
I mean, she'd have to counteract the weight of Tenko, and Tenko is taller than Himiko.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. So no give up, Himiko!
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, I just let the middle one. Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
That's a good point.
Even if Himiko picked the room,
Oh, right, Kokichi.
someone else could have set that...
Other rooms were trapped, so it could have been any of the 3 rooms. It also means Kokichi's not guilty.
Performing
What if her into picking that room?
I just let the middle one. Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Damn it.
I agree.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Wake the fuck up.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Also, the fact that Himiko was the one who volunteered to go underneath the cage first. Why did we draw a halo on Angie?
To pick a room and take the blame.
You guys see halo? At some point, I gotta pick a culprit. I'll look at everyone's. Why are you silent?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all...
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial.
Yep, see, they drew a halo.
It's for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro. Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
The salt circle.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Actually, you're pretty close.
Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something else.
Salt. Yep.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not... The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
I would expect it to be Kyo, but why? It also means he would have killed Himiko either way. It means he didn't care who he said had to be a female participant. And he specifically asked Himiko to pick the room. Tenko volunteered. He wanted to kill Himiko. I don't know why, but his goal was to... That means Kyo's goal was to attempt... So, yeah, it was Kyo, according to this. But it means that he specifically invited Himiko. That means it wasn't his intention to kill Tenko. His original intention... Oh, shit, I had a time limit. Sorry.
I was wrong.
I stopped paying attention.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
It also means he originally wanted to kill Himiko, but when it turned out to be Tenko under there, he really didn't care.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
His tone did change, but he seemed like he really cared about the seance failing.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
It also means he originally invited Himiko but not Tenko. His original goal was to kill Himiko. But even though Tenko volunteered in her place, he didn't care who he's killing.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Well, this is a bad sign. Were you also the one who killed Angie?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
So you're not the Blackened who killed Angie, but you specifically did this because you just wanted to experience this.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I'm the culprit.
Ugh.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
Really?
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Nope. Internet. Magic circle. I didn't see a single fucking R.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
You have a photograph mode?
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Too bad no one's talking right now.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
You guys hear something? Oh god!
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
What is this with this Mega Man Zero style graphics? Oh my god. That is not what I expected.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
I'm glad that that memory was burned into your mind.
Take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
fuck am I looking at? Internet powers, you have limited time. Lines in the corner.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Was he giving you mammograms?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Kibo?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
But why are you making him do it?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty. So
I think it does wonders for everyone, but still.
see? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Okay.
Well, since you've given me the option,
Nope,
I
nope,
will
nope, nope.
certainly object.
It's a rebuttal shit, isn't it? I had no opportunity. Touch white sheet. Gotcha. No opportunity. White sheet. Gotcha. 'Cause I hate this minigame.
It's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what if
How do I-
the weapon? It was set up in the cage.
How do I...
Capable of that.
This is so hard to manipulate.
Who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
How do I can't...
Oh no! If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
How do
the
I...
murder weapon. It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall
Why
on
is this game so hard? What is...
Oh no! If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this?
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
The game's unwinnable.
Oh no! If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder?
Why is the game unwinnable?
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried.
This is the most fucked up shit ever, guys.
Suspicion should fall on them.
I can't do this! This is the last part of the playthrough, guys, because somebody decided to program this game to make it unwinnable!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of
There's something wrong with my fucking controller. Like, why can I not function?
who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
I'm trying!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
This is too fucking hard.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
I'm trying!
Suspicion should fall on them.
This is the easiest difficulty! I'm going to have to quit the game now! I can't win this!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
This is the easiest difficulty!
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi.
Why is this game incredibly hard?
So suspicion should fall.
I'm going to have to quit the game now. I can't win.
Oh no! If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
It's impossible. I can't do this. I'm going to have to be done debating. It's game over. I can't win.
Is this really the...
Why does Mew look like she's having a fucking orgasm?
We can't let it in.
I can't win, though. The person who designed this made it impossible.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
I'm literally doing my best.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Fuck you, Spike Chunsaw, for making an impossible game that I can't possibly win.
in the cage.
Why can't I control this knife correctly?
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
I'm trying.
So suspicion should fall on them. Oh no! If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the slow-mo. Why can't I control this fucking blade?
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them. Oh no!
Why did this game have to be made impossible? I would like to actually be able to win. I can't even aim this shit right.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
What the fuck, Spine Chunsoft? Do you not want people to play your game? I'm going to have to watch a Let's Play myself of this, because I can't win!
If you are going to claim Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shinichi, who carried the cage.
Thank you for making this game unbeatable. I wanted to actually play your game, Spike Chunsoft. But no, you're like, we're just gonna make it... I can't win. I can't win. It's unbeatable. I can't win the fucking game! I'm going to have to look up a fucking Let's Play. Because I can't win! This is the easiest difficulty!
If you are going to... Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
God damn it, why is this so hard?
Capable of that.
I can't... Why can't I aim this? I'm trying!
So suspicion should fall on them.
I'm literally doing everything in my power to win this. Oh my god, it's unwinnable. Thank you. What's the point of fucking trying? You made the game impossible, Spike Chunsoft!
Oh no! If you are going to...
You guys are fucking assholes.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
God damn it, that's the best I was doing yet. And time had to run up then. Why? Spike Chunsoft, do you hate your players? Do you? Do you? Why would you make this so fucking ridiculously hard?
Is this...
I'm even technically cheating! Looking up the answers, and I still can't win!
Can't let it end here!
And of course I can't possibly win the first time because I lose too much time having to change the fucking sword. So I have to just speed through this to try to save as much time as possible. Fucking assholes. So no matter what the first time's...
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable.
God damn it.
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
God damn, why? I can't aim it! I'm trying, please! Why do you have to be so impossible?
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
God damn it, why? So fucking hard!
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried...
I'm literally butt mashing this as hard as I fucking can. It's not like I can change the angle of the blade very well. It doesn't go where I want it to.
Then what of the murder weapon?
I swear this shit doesn't stay in the same fucking place.
Set up in the cage. The only people capable of that.
God damn it! So fucking hard! I can't line this shit up!
The suspicion should fall on them.
I'm trying! What the fuck even happened? What the fuck even happened?
True, we could have placed the sickle down, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
I'm going to pause because I can't even remember what I'm supposed to fucking respond to. That's not even the right screen. I had no opportunity, white sheet. I had no opportunity, I had no opportunity, I had no opportunity. You have to remember that. I had no opportunity. I had no opportunity.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle...
Oh god, I'm still supposed to do this!
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the key.
God damn it! Why?
I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward was Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
That's not the reaction I was looking for, man.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed
He originally wanted to kill you.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Are you going to tell her that originally you were planning to kill her?
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talk about, Kyo?
What? Why are you referencing that show?
You still don't understand?
He's not the one who killed Angie.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
If we kill you during the trial, does it count? We just like...
Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Okay, so who killed Angie?
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We figured that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Not that it matters, we apparently found the shit out.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, It's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
It's one of you! Wow-wee! This argument... The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial round!
Yep, I know where this is going. Internet powers. Tell me the order of bullshit I have to do. Okay, so my answers are Kyo, Angie, Lab, Blackened.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Dude.
What were you waiting for?
By the way, the fucking sword rebuttal things, I have to find an ability that counters that. I'm lucky I got the fucking glare power to help with, you know, the yelling people, but I need something to help that sword rebuttal, because that was painful. And Kyo, Angie, Lab... Shit, I can't remember! That's why I can't focus on the dialogue. Kyo, Angie, Lab, Blackened. Okay.
Kyo killed Tango and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but not
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need.
That's still the wrong button. Okay, what are my next two things? Rule and mystery.
He's planning to use
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
What?
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
I'm still expecting Monokuma to use the Necronomicon to revive Hamtaro. 'Cause I did see that one picture of Hamtaro in a trial, and well, you know, he wasn't alive for the first trial. Because, you know, he's the first person to die.
And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
I have no clue. Internet. The dried blood. Okay, don't get how that's a thing, but okay.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tango's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tanko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
No? How am I wrong? And what is it?
Damn it! bloodstain wasn't from Tenko. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
But why?
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty...
The empty rooms were the only places I could...
Did Angie have business?
It seems cookie. I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
But no one seems to be panicked. Everyone seems pretty fucking chill.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
What the fuck?
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do.
I have no fucking clue. Internet powers activate. Necronomicon candle. What, to burn the Necronomicon? She wanted a candle Necronomicon. Gotcha.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! The candle!
I agree.
The Mexican food is wanting me to go to the bathroom. I'm saying no.
That's it.
Hold it.
She went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
Never really saw the appeal in that stuff. Doesn't seem interesting to me at all.
She was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards till Tenko died.
Yep. All thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe it can't.
It's neither. I just can't.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
She had 2 wounds. The wound to her forehead and the wound to the back of her head that she bled out of. You probably just smacked her in the head really hard with something, knocked her unconscious, then drug her here and stabbed her.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab. This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all... You...
What is happening?
What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
What the fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts!
Please do not make me do a rub bottle again.
Dense, impenetrable fog!
Do not make me do that rebuttal shit.
Clear at all!
No. No! No! There was no evidence anywhere of bloody duct tape. There's no evidence at all of bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You would tend to poison our minds.
I'm glad this is much easier than that first one that was like impossible.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had...
God damn it. I can't remember what I'm supposed to react to. There was no evidence. No evidence. There's a part where they say no evidence.
Even if you wipe them down later. Oh no!
No, I didn't! I didn't make a mistake!
The culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere
There.
out there, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Oh, cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Pretty sure it's Kyo.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
I want to double check OBS. OBS seems fine.
What the fuck? So it's true.
What was the point of doing a second
That
murder?
was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I don't think anyone's noticed the fact that he mentioned a Himiko to pick the room. And he's the one who mentioned a woman. That had to be the person underneath. His goal was to kill Himiko.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Thank you. Sweet's gonna mention that, yeah, it wasn't meant to be Tenko. It was meant to be Himiko.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Damn it!
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
Right, he was staging the murder for the seance, and Angie just happened to walk in on it.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
He just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, you should have just stopped there. Then, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Dude?
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Dude.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
What the fuck caused this?
You're right. Yeah.
You really needed that Super Nintendo.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest,
This is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Correctly.
Dude?
Thanks.
You... What?
Freaks me the fuck out!
You're wrong.
What? You do realize...
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
What the fuck is this picture?
I have nothing.
I'm going to look at whatever I'm supposed to... Where is my mouse? Mouse, mouse! Where is it?
To admit.
Whatever. I don't need internet power to do this. I'll figure it out.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have... Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correctio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correctio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lie. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lie. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong.
What is supposed to be? What am I supposed to be doing there?
Such a sorry lie. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! You have no proof that Correctio is the killer.
I can't read. Please let me look at the... Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to type. Remove floorboard.
It ends here! Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
That is why there's blood on that other edge.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. there's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
I still feel like I want you guys to acknowledge that he suggested to Himiko to find the room. He never planned on Tenko being there. He was planning to kill Himiko. Can somebody acknowledge that? Will he at least acknowledge it?
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
That would hurt.
Angie now is accepted. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay.
truth of the case. Let's look back at the first
I'm gonna
murder.
close my... I can't access my mouse. I'll worry about it later.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Windows button. I want to... There we go. There's my mouse. Okay. OBS working fine. Let's go internet. Let's close this window. I don't need that information anymore. Let's go back to the game. I suddenly feel the urge to pee. Let's try not to do that.
The
Feel the
culprit
need to
was
poop
committing
and
the
pee.
seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked the room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Feel bad for you, Angie.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for
This seems like a lot of work.
to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. and spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's
I'm pretty sure he invited Himiko first. I think his goal was to kill Himiko.
That position was instrumental.
But he mainly really didn't care who he killed. He just wanted to kill someone. Using his... He's like, I went to the trouble of planning this! I can't let it go to waste!
Next,
I'll be honest, guys. If I was Suichi, I think I'd be overcome with guilt at the fact that I was the one who placed the cage on her. Like, yeah, I'm not the one who killed her, but I would still feel guilty.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. He didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, in complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Is it just me, or does Himiko remind me of that one young mage from the Berserk manga?
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the Assault back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
I'm actually looking forward to both people dying. You know, Kyo and Monotaro!
That evidence was
because I know Monotaro is the one who's been talking shit to Monodama the most.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
What expression is that?
Anthropologist, you're the culprit behind these murders.
Why do you look like you're enjoying this, man?
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
Was that it wasn't Himiko under the fucking cage.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
I feel like you're not doing a good job of that.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
How?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a
Wait.
word of this.
Are you counting the people you kill as friends? That is not... Mew, what is with that face? I'm trying to have a serious conversation here.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this.
Okay, this face seems actually more appropriate than the orgasm face.
One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
And of course, he's probably going to vote for me. Well, look at everyone's portraits real quick. Really? Okay. Gonto, what the fuck are you doing in that picture, man? Are you Mega Man? Do 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 do. I am Mega Man. This is my mega plan. You die. Do 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 do.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yeah, he probably voted for me. Spiteful asshole. He voted for himself? Wow! Holy shit! He even voted for himself.
Chosen as the blackened.
Damn!
The right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kinda hurts my ears. Why am I hearing headphones? I'm okay with that. 119, cool.
Wah! Absolutely right. All right.
What? That's not even possible. There's not even that many people.
For now.
No.
Right.
I still want him to admit that he was going to try to kill Himiko originally.
Hey, hey.
What?
Eh?
Yes. There is someone that I love.
Okay. Okay.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Okay.
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Okay.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No
Gotcha.
matter what anyone says.
Ooh.
What? Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sploosh!
Why did you make a sound effect from a hentai manga? Kersploosh.
Hey,
You see,
sister.
That's so many levels of creepy. And I don't even know if that counts as incest. What the fuck is happening? What were the creators of this game smoking? That being said, I can't help but looking back to the start of the game where I was playing as Kaede, and the main reason I wasn't, looking at Kaede as what a cute girl she is, because that was the character I was playing. I'm like, I can't fuck myself, but apparently Kyo disagrees!
Wait. Right.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
this is
happened?
fucked up. What the fuck?
I loved her so deeply.
That's
And she loved me so deeply
not how that's supposed to work.
that we were siblings.
meant nothing to us.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
I feel there are certain lines here.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
But
The only time I felt at peace was when I was
okay.
for my beloved sister.
What? Where are we going from here?
No. Huh? Sister. However,
So you were killing people to be friends for your sister? That's now your split personality?
do you understand?
And you have her possessing her body, so she's actually a ghost. And
For my beloved sister.
you said you were close. How many fucking people have you killed, man?
Incomprehensible. Sister.
How many?
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Monokuma, can we start drinking yet? Do you have vodka or some shit? I think we need to make screwdrivers, man. You can drink with us. I don't care anymore. We're all getting drunk after this.
I am pleased. Sister.
Korekio,
Are you serious?
I told you.
Either way, it's not good.
Ew. What was that?
How many?
Because
Unacceptable. Huh?
But your goal was Himiko. Please share that, because originally you didn't invite Tenko. You invited Himiko.
Wonderful.
Eh? Why you? Then
It was meant to be you. It wasn't, it could have been you. It's that he intended that it should have been you. You were the one that he wanted to volunteer.
Excellent. Wonderful. But... can this be? Beautiful.
I feel like this has got to be the most traumatic thing for Himiko. But yeah, you were intending to be Himiko.
No way!
Let's see. For my beloved sister.
Dude.
Okay.
Like I said, Monokuma, I don't fucking care that you're the one holding us here anymore. Get some vodka, some orange juice. We're all getting fucking drunk after this. Fuck it! Oh my god, we need drinks.
However,
what is that?
Korekio,
dear.
Why?
Like I said, we are all Monokuma. You're in charge. I mean, you're the only one who can actually leave this fucking place, Monokuma. You're in charge of getting the vodka and the orange juice. And something good to eat. We're all getting fucking drunk after this. Because, what the fuck?
But how?
Do not worry. That's right.
Sister.
Okay.
What was that?
Well,
I mean, that is true, but it doesn't make it suck any less.
and another thing.
Again, that is true, Monokuma, but it doesn't make it suck any less. You guys remember the music video Sugar by the band System of a Down? Like, a lot of news stations just rely on ratings and making money. Now, granted, yeah, some people say that certain news stations care about what agendas they're pushing and how conservative or how liberal or some shit like that, and that's probably true. I mean, a lot of them probably have sponsors who give money to, get whatever they want said on both sides. If people have money, I'm sure they're going to use it to try to push whatever they believe in. But more importantly, the news stations want to make money to profit as business. Which, I mean, you have to in order to keep going as a business. You have to be able to pay your employees. And you can reach more people. But the problem is, it's got to have a balance. You have to have, the idea is you're supposed to be telling the truth, and you're supposed to do it just to helping people be informed to make better decisions about life. Not because you're trying to make the most sensational stuff so you can get the ratings because everyone's going to want to tune in to hear the latest gossip. Basically, pros and cons. It makes a better TV show, yes. Whether it be an anime... Because here's the thing, some of the best animes out there have, unfair deaths, and murder, and violence, and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, that's what interests people. And I can't deny that. I mean, I certainly enjoy, violent video games and violent movies. But I don't like it happening to people in the real world. And I certainly would never do it to anyone. But it is interesting to have stories. It's entertaining. But it's entertaining because no one actually got hurt. Now, I mean, take the song Vicarious by Tool. And if you haven't heard that, go listen to the song Vicarious by the band Tool.
Maybe.
Technically, all of you and myself are watching this. We are the shadow people from Demonophobia.
Shut up!
It would be sick fucks if there was real people getting suffered. But at the end of the day, this is just drawings that amazing artists put together. A good programmer made it where the moving pictures actually move. And then we had voice actors all in a studio actually give voice acting. So no one actually got hurt. Aside from an artist drawing too many pictures or a voice actor, straining their voice.
You got me.
So then...
Sister.
Sister...
Correctio.
Oh. It's punishment!
I'm looking forward to Monotaro dying. Also, I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do to the ultra anthropologist? Are you going to have him buried in a tomb or something?
Huh? Sister.
That's right.
Therefore, from an anthropological point of view,
Mainly for closure for the people that survive. And so people can, deal with the emotional trauma of it. Because people are attached and it hurts. I mean, closure is important for anything that causes mourning and grief.
What was that?
I mean, technically it's true for everyone, but your solution sucks. I don't think we can fail more than you, Kyo.
I shall observe.
If you can do anything as a ghost, kill Monokumo.
That's right.
Humanity is beautiful. It's punishment time!
Okay. So let's see how this works out. He's not running like Kirumi was. He's... So how is this gonna happen? What? You're a pinata? Melting pot? Did they bitch slap him? Okay, he's kinda dizzy. Okay. I mean, that's not gonna kill anyone. I don't even know what happened. Okay, so he's in a barrel of fish. You're cooking him? What's up, Monodum? Are you jumping in too? This reminds me of Celeste from the first game. Except a bit more graphic. Okay. 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 What? What? Did we see the ghost part?
How can this be? Yay!
What? What?
That's right.
Hey,
How many times did you get hit in the head, man?
will now. Wow, wow, wow.
I told you. What's the point?
He's gonna do it himself just to prove he's right.
Oh, yeah. So long. Farewell.
Always messing around. Of course!
That being said, there are 2 more people that are dead. Well, technically 3. But we could resurrect Tenko or Ann. Okay, I have to go pee. Probably poop too. I can't hold anymore, but I want to stop the video. Yeah, my right knee definitely still hates me.
You're right. Going to do his best. You're right.
Okay. That's right. Got a minute?
Actually,
But
But you know, I believe in you.
okay. Well, of course. Hey, hey.
How exciting!
No way.
You all right?
Hey. Okay.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar. But...
right?
nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
See, that's perfectly fine for you to do. We understand.
Damn it.
Still, it's a very good catharsis to let that out. That's fine. You don't have to bottle up your emotions. We're not going to judge you or think any less of you. I'm pretty sure we all have emotions. Except maybe Kibo. He might short circuit. Yeah, I mean, I've cried that way multiple times myself. Just not in front of people. Aw, that's sweet of you, Gonda. He's a fucking mountain.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as...
It was probably emotionally and physically exhausting.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Yeah, like I said, it's a nice catharsis. Plus, technically crying is supposed to trigger endorphins in your brain.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
I mean, I've cried plenty of times, but, you know, I just don't do it in front of other people.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Were you making a joke saying Himiko's fat and gonna break his back?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Oh, come on, this isn't the time for
No way
that.
he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after
Yeah, that would be completely inappropriate in this situation. Are we gonna do the push-up training stuff? Kaido, you gotta do like 500 push-ups to make up for all the days you missed.
Well,
Okay.
But
Got it.
okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Is he gonna go ask Monokuma for the Necronomicon, burn it, and bring back Hamtaro? Are you dying?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Do you have cancer?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Mysterious mask. Okay. Yes. We save. Yes. Okay. Well, we're going to call that a video. I hope everyone out there had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.